let's see again. It's been like 700 years. We're gonna see how long we can go tonight before I disconnect again. So, living room. Let me change my light here real quick. Ugh, why is it doing that? Oh. That's better. Okay, that's not too bad. I do look a little pasty now though, don't I? If I bring the brightness down. Stop doing that. Okay, that's okay for now. Much better. Oh, look at that. Barely tell it's a green screen. Okay, hello. Yeah, so I wasn't kidding about seeing how long we can go without disconnecting. I genuinely don't know if we're going to be okay. Looks alright for now. Could drop out in a second. Who knows? So, I don't know what we were doing last time. It was before the weekend. I rage quit on like the third disconnect. So, yeah, we're just gonna go. See what happens. But one thing I did want to do is go and sell some of our animals because we have way too many. I look like sickly now, don't I? That's okay. I think it's probably fine. Can I turn this back down?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's fine. Okay. I know. Where's this? There we go. That's why. There we go. Okay. I forgot I changed the lights before. On last week. Because I was using them to study. Okay. The brood and pack is where we need to go. We need to sell a ton of our animals. We won't get much for them.
Hello. Mind you, don't
At least I don't think we will.
If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
But our bag's pretty much full, so we need to get rid of them anyway.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
sorry. It's just double checking some stuff. Okay, we can get rid of you. Leave that up. Okay.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by.
Nice.
A treat
Like
to
a
have
good
you here.
snort laugh.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Holy shit, these cost a fortune. Alright.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
Okay, cool.
I'll not mind seeing
We'll have
you
a few
again.
more
Consider
quests,
yourself
I think,
welcome.
to like pick up more beasts, but whenever we do, I think we'll do what we did before, which is in a video that doesn't exist in now because I deleted them all because they're all shit. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so when we got those, I just went and picked all the ones that were already there, and then put 2 in our vivarium back at our room of requirement, and then we'll sell the rest because I want to get as much of the.
Accio!
It's loud and annoying. As much as like the alchemical stuff and the planting stuff and blah 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 blah. ASAP.
Hello there. Come on in.
Because I want to make our room
Plenty
look
to
pretty.
look at here.
And I don't want to, like I usually when I play these types of games where you ever have like your own little place, I'm usually super late to any of it, and then by the time I actually get to be like, oh, maybe I'll do something with this, it's gone. Or like there's no point in doing it anymore because the game's over. And there's no point. So yeah. Medium potion station spellcraft. The T-shaped one would probably be okay. We might hold off for a
Let me know
second.
if there's anything else I can
I
do.
can't really afford that much, so. Quests. Steelland Keys. Well. Scum's Cave. We'll go and meet Sebastian in Feldcroft. Oh, that's what we were doing before. And then the game crashed. And I was like, fuck it. And then we stopped. I did just... Okay. Let's try that again. Wait. Okay. Yes. That's more like it. That's what I expected from daytime. Alright. So we pretty much need everything a bunch of everything. So if we ever, we'll fly where we're going, and then if we come across dungeons or, well, we won't really find dungeons, I don't think. I think they're it seems like so far they're mostly quest stuff, so I don't know if we'll find anything there. Nope, already got that one. But yeah, we'll need as much as we can get, as soon as we can get it. Plus I just want to, oh, and we need, specifically like the combat stuff. So we get, oh, actually no, that stuff isn't really. We need the collection stuff. So like, like the decorations and things. Oh, and these too.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Every time. Every freaking time.
Confringo!
Oh, goody. Oh god, that's a big one. I need to change these.
Arresto momentum. Confringo! Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
What I thought. Okay, where were we?
Confringo.
Oh. Gross. I need...
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Even our character doesn't like spoilers. Oh no. Oh no, here we go. Oh my god, there are people... Oh, that's horrible. Why is landing unavailable? For fuck's sake. Can I go at the top? No. Guess I gotta do this properly.
Reparo.
Or not.
Confringo. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Confringo.
Where's the other one?
Revelio.
Ah.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
God, I wish you could skip these. Ugh. Maybe there's a mod for it, but still. They're very... Oh. It's only like a second, but it feels like an eternity. It really does. Alright, there's a chest over here, so... Need that. Need all the money, gear, bits and pieces we can get. And here we go. Perfect.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
Oops.
Glacius.
Nope.
Levioso.
There we go. Third time's the charm.
Defender.
I kind of wish you could do that for longer. You know how in the movies and stuff they fly basically?
Revelio.
Oh. Okay.
Lumos.
Yeah, they fly with their special ghost whatever that's called. I'm sure there's a proper name for it. I'm not exactly up to date on my Harry Potter knowledge. So yeah, it'd be cool if you could do that for like a bit longer as like a fast travel thingy. Ugh, I don't want to fight these things. Or maybe I should.
Protego. Stupid one. Flipendo.
Shit.
Stupid one. Flipendo.
Fuck. I didn't know how to do this. I saw someone on TikTok do it. Oops, wrong one. Fuck me. Wrong one again.
Protego. Flipendo.
Every time. Alright. I'm gonna...
Protego. Stupid one.
kill one and then leave the rest, I guess.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protect stupid. Stupid one.
These are the most annoying enemies. I hate these things.
Defender.
Okay, here we go.
Protego.
Oh, good, yeah, another one spawned. You know, what? Fuck it. I don't care.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Confringo.
Okay, well that wasn't worth it at all, but good. It's done now. Fuck's sake. Read these. I thought we did this one already.
Reparo.
Well, maybe there's another one that was very similar.
Lumos. I should investigate.
Wow, it is pitch black in here. Oopsies, broke something. Oh wow, it's exactly the same layout as the other one. Oh well, more stuff to sell. That's all we need. Fast travel. Thank you. Notice she doesn't speak that much anymore. Apparently there was a patch which I didn't know came along. That turns her what do you call it? Turns the amount of time she does that down by like an insane amount. So she's not just constantly
Revelio.
going off. Oh, there's the last one. Balloon. Oh, what's this? Is this puff skeins? I would prefer to do this with something else, but... Ugh, really? Do that all the time.
Arresto momentum.
Also, these ones are really quick, so...
I'll look after you.
Where'd they all go? They've all run away already. It's like 2 seconds and they're all gone.
Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Those deer just spawned in. If you saw that. Very immersion breaking.
Settle yourself. Revelio.
Okay, that'll do.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Where did that go off?
Revelio.
There it is. Broken binoculars. These broken binoculars were left here by muggles attempting to track what they suspected was an odd-looking bear, but was what was likely a demiguise. They could not for the life of them understand how something could disappear so quickly. It's a very cheaty way of doing this, but it's so much quicker
That wasn't too hard.
than actually following the routes they set out for it. Oh god, it's taking so long. I'm not doing these things anymore either. I'm not doing
Merlin
the
trial when I see one.
Merlin trials. There's too many of them. There's like hundreds of them. It's not worth it. They give you like more
Aloha Mora.
more inventory space, but it's not worth it at all. That's not bad. Not bad.
Revelio.
Hundreds of years. Cool. That levels up.
What
To
do we have here? A demiguise.
oh, in the locked one. Great. Probably not going to be too concerned with getting the collectibles and stuff. Too. Just because of how many there are. I've sort of started on my other character getting some. And I put some very loosely, and there's a lot of them. Like, there's so many. It's insane. And I don't really want to have whole sessions of
Revelio.
the stream just be going after like the Merlin trials and stuff. That's what I mean. I want the collectibles as in these chests and things here that unlock things for the room of requirement, but not so much other stuff. I'm not concerned with a ton of the other things because we'll be here for months and I'd like to get on to some of the other games.
You made it.
All sorts of new stuff, I guess. Oh, excuse me.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was
And he's a
cursed by one
right
of them.
prick.
Possibly with a wand, no
I
less.
heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us, which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
I think I know the way. I've gone a little bit past this in my own time.
Feldcroft
So.
used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Let me tell you what. This uncle character is a real piece of shit. Yeah. To put it nice and bluntly, a real goob. God, I wish... That's not a necklace, is it? An actual necklace would be nice. What do we got here? This is Professor Black's coat. That is a cape. Can I put the hood up on this one? Oh yeah, there we go. That's kind of cool. Oof, I do like that one quite a bit. That's kind of, what's that? Legendary cape. What would go well with this one? Oh. Secret Solver's bathing costume. Where the fuck did that come from? Doesn't look too bad with that one there, does it? For what else we got? What's this one? Tenebrous attire. Not a big fan of bow ties myself. Ugh, that one's hideous. Pajamas, on the other hand, look ridiculous. I think that looks okay with that. Okay. I like the flared collar. Cool. And we really haven't unlocked that much stuff, have we? Okay, that'll do for now. And look at my swanky coat.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
So he's a real piece of shit,
There
this
is
guy.
no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Okay.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That
Oh.
boy will fray my last nerve.
You fucking... This fucking guy. Such a piece of shit.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right.
Yeah, you
Pain
look
from this
alright.
curse comes in bouts.
Got that real...
often suddenly.
I'm about to be a corpse
It's
look
not
going on.
anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can
It
help
pisses
him
me
to
off so
understand.
much because this is effectively a young girl who's been cursed by a goblin or whatever, and who's forced to stay at home with her uncle who is doing nothing but telling her she's doomed to die, or whatever the end thing of this curse is. And that's like reinforced the fact that she can't be cured. So she's given up, and the only person who hasn't given up is Sebastian. And somehow Sebastian's the bad guy for wanting to cure his sister, his twin sister too. Hey Julia, how you doing? Which is infuriating, and let's just say the uncle gets what's coming to him.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes
How was your weekend,
the
Juliet?
futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Miss some Sebastian more. Only a little
I
bit.
wish you well.
Only a little bit. His sister is very ill. I cursed by someone. And his uncle is basically trying to stop Sebastian from finding a cure for her. She's given up on finding a cure for herself, and Sebastian is very stubbornly and rightly trying to find a cure for her when no one else is. So, tired as fuck. Yeah.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes.
Perpetual
That's
tiredness. Here's a
I
bitch.
apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to... I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
That's been... Oh god, maybe. That's a bit harsh. He hasn't done anything wrong yet. At least I don't think so.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister.
Yeah, it's yeah, being the key word.
Find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced.
Oh, shut up.
Some sort of doubt.
I don't
Giving
even want
her
to listen to
hope.
this guy talk. Holy shit.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he... He's no idea the harm he can do
Exactly.
if he
This
doesn't
guy is
stop.
just a piece of shit. Plain and
I
simple.
hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Shut the fuck up.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
He's essentially dooming his niece to a life of I don't even know what kind of curse it is. It could be, it's obviously not the killing curse. But he's dooming his niece to a life of pain just because he can't be asked to help or to try
Why
and
will
find a
you not
cure.
Listen to me. She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's
Oh,
always angry.
I don't have that yet, but
He's
when
been
I
angry
get it,
since my
I will.
parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and
Exactly.
your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
This whole game. Yeah, so far he's one of the more
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's
Um,
going on at that abandoned
in-depth
estate.
characters, that's for
They've
sure.
been
There's
digging for
also...
something.
Oh, God, it's been so long since we played the other girl from Nigeria. I forget her name. What's her name? Oh, anyway, she'll pop up again. She's not quite as in-depth, I don't think. Sebastian's really fleshed out the most so far, at least. Can I
Up
get
there,
breakfast? No
on that
worries.
plateau is where they cursed Anne.
Actually,
way.
I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a second. Nope, didn't miss anything. I went to the bathroom. Oh god, I'm sore. Okay. This bed, I'll say that's like the quickest sandwich making in the West. Just done so far. Yeah, I'd say so. There's actually a mod that I've seen. That's like a companion mod, which lets. Oh, why is my hand so itchy? It lets you like bring people along as companions. There's a whole bunch of people, but there's even like lines that they can say as well. And I've seen a bunch of them with Sebastian on TikTok. And there's so many like different lines you don't get to hear when he's a companion. Ouch. Oh, I'm so out of practice. I haven't played this game in ages. Weeks. Ouch.
Confringo.
I won't rest. Showing off, are we? You won't survive this, my young.
What's this been for Sebastian? Yeah, Sebastian or Professor Garlic. I personally am on the Professor Garlic train, I think.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? Let's get this over with.
Oh. Knives being thrown. Arrows coming out of nowhere. Sebastian away. It kind of makes me wonder why, ouch, why the companion thing isn't like a default option. Because it kind of feels like it was going that way. Like you could join up with people. What is this? And just run along. So I'm wondering if maybe it's worth chucking some mods on at some point. We've still got plenty. Okay. We've still got plenty of like. This game is not even half over. We're 33% or 38% through. So maybe we'll chuck some mods on. Just like some cool little bits and pieces like that.
Stupefy. You've made your
We'll see.
last mistake.
I'll probably forget all about it. So,
Hit it. You will. Confringo. Defender. Better. This is impossible. Get away. Protego. I won't rest. Accio. Confringo. Won't get away with that. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
get the heck out of here.
One less human to worry about.
Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Defender. Confringo.
I won't rest
Accio. Depulso.
I've been fighting since before.
Oh.
More taken down.
Oh no, I died! Oh, dishonor on my ancestors. Good grief. I deliberately removed him in the company. Really? Oh, I don't like that at all. You know what? I get the romance thing. It's a little weird. I'm not bothered by there not being any like romance stuff going on since it's like a bunch of school kids. But the companion thing, it's like games like this usually always have some sort of companion feature. And just having it in means that you can choose to have it or not, instead of not being given a choice. So maybe we'll get the companion. The companion one seems like a nice middle ground, you know?
Don't have time for this.
Yeah, I don't know how old. What year are we? Fifth year or something?
You don't know who you're playing with.
Protego.
How childish. I won't rest until
Because fifth year here is 11. That's magic. Yeah, I'm talking more from like a legal standpoint. If you start getting teenagers involved, then your rating goes from like M to X.
Protego.
And the lawyers come knocking, like, hey, what's going on here?
not a toy. Confringo. No.
No matter what realistically may be happening. Hey, Gongra, how you doing?
I won't rest.
You sound level.
Protego.
Yes, I want to say. It's been way too long. Yeah, Harry. Oh, fuck's sake. Excuse me. 11th birthday is when they get
What are you doing?
their letter, right?
You've made your last
I don't know.
mistake.
I'm not. I'm so. Oh, there's a hippogriff over there. It's been a very long time since I've watched. So our year 5 would be. They're like I don't know how English schools work either. So
How is this happening?
get out of here.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Protego.
You'll pay for that.
Expelliarmus.
No.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Confringo. Defendo. Accio.
One less human to worry about.
Confringo.
No.
Stupefy. Defendo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
How childish.
Pity.
Oh,
Leviosa.
sorry. I got to concentrate real quick. I'm so bad at video games.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Accio. Repulsor. Flipendo.
I confess,
Uh,
that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
he
I tried
his
to warn you.
birthday. Yeah, I guess. Oh man, go on. The license for the school. Yeah, true. I guess it's to keep. How do they go about like? I have to imagine that there's like preschool and stuff because there is for us. We're kind of. Oh shit. So how do they go like? Oh hey, this kid's just mysteriously not going to show up anymore, or do they not start school at all until they're 11 over in England? I can't imagine that's right. It's kind of mean. Hey, it's a goblin. He was attacking me first. I'm allowed to bully them. Well, that's the story
Those
we're going with.
loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree
It
more.
was daycare. No
This is where
education.
it happened.
Maybe.
smelled
Yeah, I guess that
smoke in
would
the
be
middle of
an
the night.
option if you
When
knew
we
your kid
looked
was like
outside, flames
magically
were shooting
inclined.
from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing
It's
towards
confusing.
the fire, worried someone had been hurt.
I guess ideally you would be
She came face to face with a horde
found
of
when you were
goblins,
really young.
frantically trying to stamp out the flame. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Because that's 6. So that's 5 years. 5 years if you're like Harry and you're born into the Muggle world, where it's like you're basically ingrained in the education system by that point. So how do they go? Just be like, oh, we're moving? Is that it? You just something so simple as that.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way
Yeah.
to learn what type
Imagine
of magic
having a
harmed her,
temperamental
which could help me find a cure.
child
Perhaps you're right.
who at that age is
The
already
loyalists are
an
everywhere, but they
absolute
do seem to
nightmare.
be spending a lot of time here.
And then all of a sudden
It's
they've got
likely they're
magical
hiding
powers
something.
too.
And
No thanks.
at Rookwood Cot. Shall we have a
No,
look
thank you.
around?
I think
They seem
I'd
to
end
have
up with
set
an
up camp here for a
Avada
specific reason.
child pretty
They have
quickly.
stations for everything.
Oops, my bad. Well, that's a shame. Bye bye now.
Revelio.
It would feel like Azkaban. Oh, it'd be awful.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
My
It's
child
a wonder the
turned the
Ministry isn't
cat
doing more.
into a frickin' teacup for the 70th time this month. I'm at my wit's end. Stuff keeps getting blown up.
Whose home was this?
Yeah,
Bit of
Wizard
Hogwarts
Child sounds like an
nonsense
absolute
lived here.
fucking nightmare.
Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Indeed. Indeed.
Revelio. This well looks familiar.
Oh yeah, so Feldcroft, if you remember, like 10 years ago, when we actually saw the last vision thingy, Feldcroft is the place that the
Sebastian.
wizards brought back.
I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean?
To a villa or something.
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Yeah,
Revelio.
I guess it depends on how strong you are, surely. Like turning an animal into a cup like they do in the movies seems like a pretty basic thing. But if you get up all the way to, I don't know, like Dumbledore's level, could you just like transfigure a house into a better house? Be like, I feel like living in a mansion today. Ding. Done.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Do they just not think that way?
Be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Hello, Sebastian.
This house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What
I
do you...
found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought.
Permanent.
The keepers
Yeah.
have shown me other memories as well. The
I'm sure
girl
there's like a
became Hogwarts
more
professor.
in-depth look at
Her
how
name
that stuff works.
was Isadora Morganach.
They kind of something
She was
so
one of the keepers.
powerful
The
is kind of glossed
keepers,
over in a lot
like
of
in
ways.
Quidditch. And you found a pensive in the library. I'm not following
I
you.
realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with
So
the
it
vaults of
again.
Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this. Accio!
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way
Please
to
be.
find out.
His mistake. Avada Kedavra! Oh dang, I don't know that one just yet.
Huh, a
Watch out.
stairwell.
Watch out, Sebastian. I'm
Why
a
bother
clinical
blocking a
psychopath.
stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn
Lumos.
about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Like your
journal
mum.
entry of Isadora's.
Oh, got him.
I should hold on to
I
this.
think his mum's dead. Ugh, oof, that might be inappropriate.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Depulso.
Playing Stacklands? Leave Sebastian alone. Never. He's my arch enemy.
Glacius.
No, he's chill.
Depulso.
For now. Show you how to make a wizard. What's Stacklands? I don't think I've heard of that before.
You're not going to believe this.
Okay.
I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream?
Because I'm the
That
bad guy,
happens to me
remember?
too.
I'm the worst dark wizard that's ever popped out of the wizarding world. And the most terrifying part about me is my pink water bottle. Filled with the blood of my enemies.
Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough.
Oh my god.
I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall.
I'm so jealous. It cost me
This
like
has happened before.
$5 from a shop
I'm
we have
assuming
here
it's to
called
do with my
Kmart.
ability to see traces of ancient
Um,
magic.
It's not the color I wanted. It's the only
You
colors I
said
had.
you didn't really understand
And
it.
it's actually very handy.
wield
It's
it.
got all these
That's
mark.
true.
I don't know if you can see
I'm
them.
still
It's
not
got all the
sure what it all
markings and stuff on
means.
here.
What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows.
But yeah, it's very handy.
Wait,
Oh,
we can get
And
straight
heavy.
to the Undercroft from here. Ominous.
my
one,
god.
isn't it?
I can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway. Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Oh my god. There's actually quite a few mods. That's what I'm looking up on my phone right now. Is some mods. And there's a couple that I want just to like fix stuff. I'll have a look at them sometime through the week. I might just put in a few. There's like an FPS fix and stuff. So I might have a look at those and see what's what. Because it still does that annoying thing where someone gets to the end of their sentence and it cuts them off. Like I'm pressing the skip button and I'm not. And I think that's an FPS issue. So I would really like for that to not be happening.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian.
Sorry, I forgot what I was saying. I needed that stretch. Oh. Mods, yeah, I'll have a look at some point anyway.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
A rune.
Anything helpful in the note?
So many mysteries. It's a diagram.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True.
Hold on a second,
Perhaps
buddy.
this triptych will lead
What's
us
this
to our
we?
We'll have to unravel what this all means.
The ancient magic is
But now I
mine,
need to see on
Sebastian.
this.
Don't even think
Don't
about
worry.
it.
I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I have no idea I'll
Bros
see
now.
how it unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess.
Bros for life.
But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Okay, peace
I'll
out,
be in
Sebastian.
touch. Till then.
Bye-bye. Ta-ta for now. Oh, 14 more main quests. Holy shit, we're gonna be here for a while. Our sister. I don't know, Sebastian's sister. Could be fair game. You know, he might be okay with it since we're best bros. Marry into the family. Natsai, that's her name.
After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay. Man behind the moons. I don't have many of those demiguise statues yet. Let's take the biscuit. Okay. First, we're going to head to the room. And I think we have some stuff we need to identify. We also have a couch now. So, couches we can use. There's gimmicks around there. Yeah, you're right. Surely I feel like every single one of the founders would have hidden some stuff in here, surely. Oh, yeah, here we go. Because it does really seem like Salazar was the most fond of hiding stuff, though. Just every time they mention it, it's like, oh yeah, he hid it. Like, hang on a second. If there were a couple other founders running around here, not just Salazar. But maybe the other ones weren't quite as nefarious, you know? Maybe some of the other ones were like a secret garden or something. That's kind of cool. Well, I don't mind that terribly. Oh, that's a cool hood. Spider Slayer armor. That looks terrible. Lord. Well, we're in school now, so we'll put our school uniform back on, I think. That's the appropriate thing to do. This is the best. Yeah. I think I prefer the robe. This is kind of like how I dress. You don't get to see that because all you get to see is me in my gym gear. Well, the top half of my gym gear anyway. What's this one? Competitive school robe. Oh, this one has racing stripes. Nice. Gotta go fast, I guess. Trimmed. So many choices. Choices. What's this? I saw this before. Oh. 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 God, it's horrendous. Just put that away. Yeah, that'll do. Looked like I was about to go play a game of cricket.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, Deke. Speaking of which, we should probably go check up on those. It's been a while. Collect you. Oh, I guess I'm full. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Don't worry, I'm not doing anything shady here. Only because the game doesn't let me make meth. Which is a damn shame. Very shady. It does, I mean, it looks pretty cool though, doesn't it? It's pretty cool. I do say so myself. While we're here, I do a little customization. See what stuff we've got. I don't think we've unlocked much, unfortunately. We got like house banners and stuff. We got some rugs. Yeah. Oh God, I've unlocked so little. So little. I guess that's kind of a cool decoration, I guess. Sorta, kinda. Just pop you in the middle. So I think we do have... Yeah, here we go. We have a gothic sofa. Oh, I mean, we have the other ones as well, but the gothic one, I think, looks the best. Alright, hang on. Let me move some stuff around real quick. I'm gonna put these over here. Move you over here. I kind of wish there was just like a pot plant, you know? Maybe there is, we just haven't unlocked it. But just like a decorative plant instead of I don't know, maybe there is one buried in here somewhere. But I feel like all the plants are for herbology, and the herbology stuff is so massive. Like, it's huge. Like, I can't make this... I just want a plant to sit next to this stuff. Feel me? But, like, maybe there's some stuff in here. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Nope. It's here. And then we can make... Oops. That's the floor. Oh my god, I have nothing unlocked. Oh, absolutely nothing unlocked. It's crazy. so much of this stuff is just like still hidden away somewhere. God knows where. I think it's all random too, so you can't go to these places and find the exact same thing. What's this? Statue. Who are you?
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
That's kind of cool, I guess. And like, what's that? It's a jobberknoll. Kind of looks a little funny, I think. What were the other ones? A Niffler. Oh, I love the Nifflers so much. The only thing this little Niffler will steal is your heart. He's already done it. Look at him. He's so little. We have to find some... Sorry, I'm talking like I'm a million miles, like I'm on heroin. We need to find some Nifflers, I think. They seem like the best, animals. Now you can like lay here and you can have your tea or whatever on this chair. We might put a light here as well, actually. Oops. Seeing how this place is so dark all the time. Let me just put this here as well. So what do we like, bookcases and cabinets and stuff? Sitting update. They really should. I don't. This is very much like a lounge. You know, this is when you would sit back on, like, read a book or something. Don't know if this needs. I could just let me put a pot plant here for fuck's sake. Please, please. Drives me mad. Absolutely mad. I do have, I mean, we could do something. Let me, oops. We could like move this forward a touch. And then we can go in here. And we could grab one of these. Gonna get so roughly no worries. And then I could put this like behind here. Okay. Move this a little bit. Oops. Good job. Put that there. Okay, right there. Put that there. Like this. I mean, doesn't really work, does it? Maybe one of the smaller ones, perhaps? I don't know. Oh, this actually took me ages to get like this. Okay, good. I'm glad they just fell back into place. Alright. Well, for now, I guess that'll do. Like, there's not really much we can do until we start unlocking some of the more the other stuff. But I think for now, that's fine. So we'll put you back, like, here. Which is not where it was. The couch was on there. There we go. I don't like these either. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go check on the animals, get some stuff from them, and we'll head back out. Oh my god, look at them. They're so little. Oops. Wrong one. Hello. I wish you could pick them up. That would be amazing. Whoops. Again, wrong one. Fuck's sake. We need the feeding station, I think it is. That feeds them automatically, and we can just come in and give them some scritches. Oh my god, you can actually see in there. Oh, that's so cool. Alright. So what have we got to do? Speak with Sebastian. Guess we'll do that one first.
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts.
I'm aware.
Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded
I
him
love
that
this
as
quarrel.
this scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most.
So
Perhaps
nosy.
I've
We
spoken out
are.
of turn.
I mean, that comes with
Ominous'
being a
family history is
protagonist too,
personal
doesn't
to
it?
him.
As the main character, you've got to like be the nosiest person on the planet, and it just all works out fine.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
I'm not.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles.
Sound like my kind of
described the sound
people.
the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child,
Ugh.
he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him.
Oh my god.
The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about... Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Okay. Sounds
I'll
cool.
make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Yeah, I'll never get over the accents in this game. I know it's appropriate, like it's old English, but it's so prim and proper that it always takes me by surprise.
Aloha Mora.
It's very fun. Everyone's so like high class. Good stuff. It's the kind of accent I wish I had. Instead of the
now, demigods.
grubby convict Australian accent.
Revelio.
Oh, hey, a demiguise. I guess I do need that, so. Which, well, you could teach it to me. Like you said, it's a lover's quarrel. They're just gonna kith, and then it'll all be fine. Ominous will be like, ah, yes, I understand now. Mwah. Let's go. Speak with Polish accent. Polish accent, way better than Australian. Any day of the week. Okay, no worries. Right. So, what's this? That is the Absconder's Cave. Attend astronomy class. Alright. I guess we'll walk. Can't be that far. Nope.
Revelio.
Wait, where are you taking me? I am trying to... Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. It's fine. This place is so gigantic, and I guess it's like exactly how Hogwarts would be in real life. Huge, confusing paths all over the place. I don't understand why they don't let people apparate inside and disapparate inside of Hogwarts. It would make things so much easier. But no. You will have to suffer and hope you can find the right place. If not, too bad. Meow. Meow. Oh, I shouldn't have walked. I should have just teleported.
Revelio.
There we go. I think we've been in here already anyway.
Astronomy. It's not even magic.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Why is she holding the cards and the other girl's doing the reading? That doesn't make any sense.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not
Yes,
divination.
too. Yeah, exactly.
You want to find the mysteries of the cosmos.
Perhaps
Track
I
down
ought to
your
turn
bars
one
at
of
the
you
bottom
into
of
a
your
map
teacups.
or a pocket watch. Like,
Alas,
lady, we
the
just got
heavens
here.
remain
Give us a
hazy to
break.
the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind,
I gotta
please
admit,
take your telescopes. Tonight we will be
astrology
on the
is not
observation deck.
an interest of mine, and if I had to take this class, I would instantly fall asleep. I don't care about the night sky. I mean, now if I was in a
Still, don't have
spaceship
your
and
own.
was flying,
You can't be the new student
then
forever,
I
you
would
know.
be very interested.
You can share
But looking at stuff
with
through a
Mr. Takar.
telescope is an instant snooze fest. Honk, shoo, me.
Here,
In other
I
words.
can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
Exactly. Yeah. But can't find your way around one of the biggest buildings ever. Too bad. You're gonna get yelled at.
Now, I expect all
Love
of
astrology?
you to put in your stargazing
I've never
hours
seen the appeal.
outside of class.
Oh.
Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Harden up,
Leopold didn't stop
buddy.
the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables there.
I can see the like ice on our breaths.
On the very self-same
Lovely
stars
cold
above us.
Scottish night.
Is that clear?
Lovely.
Dismissed.
I love like video game classes and movie classes.
I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
Because
I
they're
have
over
a
in like
spare one you could borrow
5
for the rest of
minutes.
term.
It's great. Oops. Sorry, I was checking something.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one.
Ugh,
I
getting
finally got my
hand-me-downs
hands on the new
already.
Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements.
Uncle friend, it is,
My
yeah.
old model's
Although
not too shabby
friend might be a bit of a stretch,
Goblin
seeing
cut
as how we
glass,
barely know
first-rate
him.
optical enchantments.
But yeah,
Hate to think
I
such
think.
a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want
What's
to
going
talk
on with
to you
our
about.
robes? Glitching through our front halves. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Move. Meow.
Isn't it?
This was his old telescope. That's practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
Oh, astronomy,
It
not
is increasingly
astrology.
rare to
Sorry.
find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of... We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer.
Composition, actually,
Do you
no.
understand?
Oh, well, nice. It does sound very nice. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I think, the void that is space can be a little, terrifying to people. But I am not denying it
Am
is
I
very
right in
pretty.
thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology.
Oops,
One is
my bad.
concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Suppressor kills us all. Well, yeah, you never know. It'd be
You
an
mentioned
interesting time,
astronomy
that's for
tables
sure.
earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Alright, lady. How about you put down the fucking thesaurus?
Thank you, Professor. I look forward.
I am glad to
I
hear.
understood one of those words. No, hang on. I'll be back. I go to the bathroom. This stream is just going to be me getting up and down, going to the bathroom 400 times. I'll be back in a second. So they're the professor and I'm not. Good point. I'm too dumb. I was too stupid. Hello, mate.
The perfect night.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
Do you remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself.
I
It
see.
seems
This
there may be
telescope
one
comes
right
with
here at
strings
Hogwarts.
attached.
I believe
Great.
you could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do.
Even our
Are you in?
character sounds like,
No one from the Godstones Club will go with me.
fine.
Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince
Oh,
me.
how I
Let's
use a
get going.
telescope
Brilliant.
is...
You won't
Hang on,
regret
I'll
it.
take a guess.
Shall
I
we?
put my eye in one end, and then I point. Like this. That how? I got it? Okay, cool. Good. Glad we're on the same page here, Army. You tool. I'm not sure if
Table
Army
is on a
deserves this
castle wall
aggression, but
ahead.
I'm sticking with
Look
it.
for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we... Some say the locations of the tables were originally
Maybe it's just my
Lumos.
for ritual stargazing.
disinterest in astronomy. I do like
It is
herbology
nice
though.
having a fellow
Picking up all
stargazer
the
to
herbs.
explore
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
In the
with.
middle of
It's
the
not
night.
that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Because I'm super brave. Like a big boy.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students. Decades ago, who were too obsessed with their grades to care much for personal hygiene. Hey, let that bathtub out. I bet these kids stink.
A few cobwebs and some
Oh,
dust.
of course.
Nothing to be
Just
concerned
not
about.
as tidy as I expected.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Ah, yes.
Confringo.
Why? Hang on a second. Why would the dilapidated tower be tidy? I guess dilapidated might be a bit strong.
Lumos.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. The constellation should appear near the
Oh,
center
it's like
of your view.
Dragon Age Inquisition. This is the exact same thing you do in that game. Zoom in real far. Except in that, you're looking through the skulls of recently murdered people.
I was right about the tables.
This is a little
They
bit more
really
wholesome.
are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like
Funny.
this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous.
Thanks,
Thank you.
You're
Happy.
welcome.
I probably
It is
won't use it,
goblin-cut
but
glass
cool, thanks.
And a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your... Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Okay, bye-bye. Ta-ta. Okay, that's astronomy class done. There's I'm gonna do this one at Hogsmeade. There's some stuff we can sell too while we're there. See if we can pick up the other potion table and Stiff. We have all the seeds and stuff. Is there anywhere else in here? I guess all the schematics, or whatever they're called, transfiguration recipes. They're all at the one place, so which is back this way.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
We might have enough to get the auto feeding thing, which is 1200 beast feeder. 1200. Excuse me.
Right thing, is there?
What else? Small. Oh, I'm 500 off. 400 off. 350 off. Going to have medium pot. There were 2 large pots. 3 medium pots. So much money. 5 small, 2. I'd rather save up for the bigger ones. I guess we'll buy the beast toy box while we're here.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
What will I do without her?
Oh, here's some chance for some money.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Yeah, the poachers have a
Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance.
Actually, I've never seen one of the other enemies use a
Oh, my poor Biscuit.
killing
I can only
curse, or
hope
like
she's
any of
able to
curses.
escape.
Now, for that matter.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her?
You never know.
She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
That's horrible.
A moon calf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening. Wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was
Unusual
one for a
pet. Have you
of any
seen
kind.
them? They're
Now I can't
adorable.
imagine life
I mean, an
without her.
unusual pet. How dare
Mooncalves are
you?
often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your moon calf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as
Double
gracious
thumbs
to
up.
goblins.
Nice.
If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's moon calf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
How far north? Oh, God. Bloody miles away. I guess it's not really that far. We can go back and do this one after. Stop, what are you doing?
What are you up to now?
Sorry if you could hear that. My phone was playing Spotify for I don't know how long. But that's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oops. No, we'll do. Try and make this daytime so we can actually see something. There we go. Much better. I wonder why we do that if anyone comes along and goes, what's that student doing? Just sitting there. They haven't moved at all. They haven't even blinked. For 12 straight hours. Oh my god. Alright.
Defender!
You're the one who released Oaks. That was unimpressive. There's the student from the town.
Protego!
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Confringo! He's getting on us!
Fetch yours in combat!
Repulsor!
Ridiculous!
Oh, they are vegetables. That's really funny. Imagine fighting someone and then all of a sudden they pull out a bunch of cabbages with massive teeth.
Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Oh, no!
Protego!
Chariot!
Stupefy!
I
Accio!
won't.
Repulsor! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
No! I will not
Stupefy!
get away with that.
Accio! Repulsor!
I
Stop
won't
throwing
let
knives at me, you little shit.
No!
Flipendo!
I will make you.
Repulsor! Accio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus!
There we go. Not long enough. Strong thing. It was so boring. Yes. It was very interesting.
This looks intriguing.
Into Crucio, right? Yeah, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, have you heard of this thing called astronomy? Oh, okay, cool. Does it let me cast dark magic? Or no? Let me shoot flames out of my wand or something? No? Not interested. Go away. You suck. That's how I feel about it anyway. Oh. Which hopefully we get to do that soon. Like, get the actual spell for the Crucio.
Better be careful.
Like soon. I want some dark magic for God's sake.
Confringo! Defender! Accio! Repulsor!
Everyone gets lucky now.
Defender! Confringo!
You
Expelliarmus!
goblin hell! Confringo!
Protego! Stupefy! Algeraan! Incendio!
Confringo!
Real quick.
You just got lucky! Barely
Defender! Accio!
Let's play
Repulsor!
predator and prey, shall we?
Not usually something you want to say to a child, but sure.
Accio! Repulsor!
Careful not to get bit.
Protego! Stupefy!
It's better anyway, yeah. It's a telescope.
Accio!
It's like, I find it quite rich that the astronomy teacher was talking smack about divination when divination is actual magic.
Descendo!
Like, if anyone's out of place here, lady, it's you.
Repulsor! Accio! Flipendo! Defender.
Okay. The weeder. You all suck. Okay, I'm going to get my little bag here. Nobody's targeted. I'm not going to be able to get all of them, am I?
Hello, Hamora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Oh my god. And they, of course,
Revelio.
all just ran all over the place. I see. Biscuit.
Arresto momentum.
I mean, I want to take them all anyway, but still. Yeah, wrong one.
No,
Get the
you
pepper.
don't.
Thank you. One prison to another. But no! No, it's not a prison, I swear. It's just I'm temporarily putting them in the bag until I can take them to a better home out in the vivariums. It's not a prison. But permanently anyway.
Alright, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Arresto momentum.
Look at this goober. Look at him.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
I mean, I am going to turn every single other mooncalf except for Biscuit into slabs of meat. So maybe that's... No, I would never. I wouldn't dream of it. It'd be terrible. Those are cute. They are. Long necks, big old eyes. Adorable. And not for eating. That would be horrible.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have a...
Well, that is not a charitable bone.
I bet I used it accidentally. I have a bad habit of using that stuff up by accident.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
I have Biscuit here with me, don't worry.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
Sure, she'll be glad to go home.
I'm glad she's safe now.
I don't like
she'll
the
be happy to
option
go home.
that you get to be like, she's safe with
Great
me.
weight off my mind.
I'm stealing
Oh,
your
my
pet.
sweet little
Be
Biscuit,
thankful.
My wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved.
Thanks.
As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
Beast Rescuer Robe. Ooh. That's kind of fancy. Look at that. I don't mind that at all. Look at it jiggle. That's weird. Don't know how I feel about that. It's so hard to find matching outfits, for God's sake. I just want to look purty. That's so much to ask for. God damn it. Ugh, I hate the look of the massive socks over the top of the pants makes my skin crawl. I hate it. It looks terrible. Put your pants over your socks like a normal human being. God's sake. They don't really go with this jacket, do they? What? I just want to look. I just want to look pretty. I just want to look pretty, for God's sake. No, that's even worse. Straight to join the Goblin Rebellion, yeah, and justly so. That would be a totally fair reaction, I think. I mean, that's not terrible. Samhain Festival. You know what? I'm just gonna put this on. I'm gonna swap back to this. Oh, traditional check coat. That's kind of cool. Put my hood back on, and we'll leave it at that. It's the fashion. Terrible fashion. Don't like it. Okay. What are we doing now? Meet Natty near Balberton Castle. Okay. Oh, what's over here? Frogs. Oh, they're so chunky. Look at them. Chunky.
Arresto momentum.
Where you going?
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Is that all of them? Oh, there's only 3. Oh, wait, no. There's another one. I'm supposed to steal animals. This is rescuing, technically. We are preemptively stealing the creatures so they don't get poached. I have the moral high ground here. Rescue them. We zip them into a bag, and then we put them in a vivarium. So I mean, and we feed them and we play with them and stuff. Actually, speaking of which, we should probably go and do that before we do this mission. Don't be kidnapped. Yes. I guess you could look at it like that. But on the flip side, we now have several large, chunky, ribbit boys. What do you call them? I legitimately just forgot the word for frogs. Holy shit. I really need to stop taking so much cocaine. Addling my mind. Let's see, we're gonna go in here. It's probably not the appropriate habitat for them. We're going to and put a male and a female. You in here, you. And then one of these moon castles like special. Oh, or not. Never mind. Oh, look at them. They're so round. I bet they would feel really weird to touch. What are you looking at? Hmm? I own you now. Put down a beast feeder. Cheer. I mean, not in playable space. What's going on? Put you over here. My voice is breaking a little bit. Excuse me. Sorry. There. Old leather football. There we go. Will they play with it? Oh, are they gonna play with it? Oh no, they're heading towards the food. Oh wait, no, they are playing with it. Oh, look at them go. See, this is a much better life. I wish there wasn't a limit. You can have 12 all up. I feel like that's arbitrary. Should be way less. Way more. Sorry. Anyway. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Fuck's sake. When I get back, we'll do the natty quest thing. So back in a second. Thank you. See, it's all fine. Oh. Although, oh yeah, they're playing around with it. Oh, the best sound. The best sound. Alright. Well, there's nothing much else we can do in here. Oh, I will go and grab all of our potion stuff. And the moonstone. Doesn't take that long to go off. I'll grab you two as well. Grab you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Think, 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 think. So yes, it only took me several weeks to add it because I kept forgetting. But it's here now. Better late than never, I guess. Oh, of course I made it. I just didn't. I didn't collect it. Oops. That'll do. That'll do. Oh. Hello.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful.
I thought that was Mrs. Weasley.
No
First off,
going to get
Professor
me.
Weasley. Sorry.
Thanks to you, kind child.
She's got the exact same hairstyle and nearly the same face.
That you accept this small token.
Yeah, it's fine. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Good luck not getting murdered. That's how the Grim works, isn't it? You see the Grim, you
This place has
die.
seen better days.
So we don't. Okay, maybe after this one we'll get the quest to do get some dark magic finally. Maybe. I've been playing for ages. It seems like. Oh, hang on. We got to get our action outfit on. This is our school uniform. Let's put on our dark arts robe. We'll take this. So yeah, there we go. Lets everyone know we're a real dark wizard, even though we don't have any of the spells yet.
Psst, over here, quietly.
Hello, Natsai.
I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head.
Exactly.
I noticed him reading a letter. All I could
Style
see was
over
that it was
everything.
signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
Wow, we're really just spilling all the beans
That's
now,
before
aren't
I
we?
came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used to fight
The understatement of the century
Still
right
learning,
there.
But I can see traces of it.
Ugh,
And a cast
good.
magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions.
So let's see. You
For
really
now,
can,
it's
yeah.
safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down
for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I feel like our character saying we have an ancient or a link to ancient magic beyond most people's comprehension. The fact that he explains it with, oh, it's a little bit odd, is very British.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student?
No,
Only
probably not.
Officer Singer can start an investigation.
Probably not.
The ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped.
Because the first in 10 minutes, yeah.
When we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Well, it's like that Dumbledore says it in the first movie, where after Voldemort is killed, he's like, ah, yes, it's a well-kept secret. So that means the entire school already knows.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find it.
Yeah, exactly.
I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I'm not one for stealth, Natty. I'm more the everyone who's in my way needs to die approach is my favoured method.
I wonder what...
Depulso!
That did it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Shit. I forget to change this every single time. Were you good? Graduate of high school? Yeah. I think anyone who says, oh, high school was the best time of my life, they're lying. No way. Oh, can't do that. School sucked. Big time.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
I guess it very much depends on your experiences, though, doesn't it? Some people are like for some people it probably is true.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Accio! Depulso! Accio!
There we go.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could.
Actually.
I will get the door.
Yes. It is a bonus, isn't it?
Hello, Homora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
Yeah. It does, it's a little strange, isn't it? Oh shit. Magic at least. Yeah, if I had magic it would be a very different story. School would be amazing.
That hippogriff.
I agree. I'm with you there, Juliet. 100%. 100%.
Agreed? This is our chance. Go.
Little bugger.
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof.
Oh bother! I missed the door. How very unfortunate for me.
Stays out of trouble.
I'd like someone to say a swear. I think that'd be funny. It'd just be so random. And out of nowhere. Just hear one of the kids go, fuck! Everyone turn around in equally horrified Britishness. Oh, you nailed it.
Safest place to sneak into.
Okay.
Depulso! Accio! Descendo!
He's dwarven with magic. That makes too much sense. We're gonna have drama. Blimey, yeah, that's probably like that's probably the harshest word we're gonna hear, isn't it? Oh, blimey. Hermione.
Depulso!
Who doesn't exist yet.
Not my best, I'll admit.
No! Potato! Reducto!
Confringo! Depulso!
Bye. You piece of shit. Think you can mess with me? I'm the real dark wizard here. Okay? Don't ever forget it.
Aloha Mora!
I hope there is a point where you can just be like, you know what? Screw this. I'm going on a Horcrux creating spree, and there's nothing nobody can do about it.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
On me at this point. I guess they would be, yeah. You mean like the actors or the actual characters? Because I guess both, wouldn't they?
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Depulso!
Is that right?
Protego! Confringo!
Stupefy! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
I won't!
Accio! Depulso!
Oh, for fuck's sake. The characters. Yeah, how old would they be by now? It's old enough, right? They deserve it. Well, I guess they would all... Yeah, no, they deserve it. They deserve to be made into Horcruxes for sure. Fucking awful people. And I always hated how people tried to like justify how shitty the Dursleys were. Like they locked Harry in a freaking cabinet underneath the stairs. And people are like, oh, it's actually because Harry was a Horcrux that they're such terrible, terrible people. It's like, no. No. For one, they were terrible. McGonagall says they're terrible people before he even gets there. Secondly, no. Shut up. You're literally placing the blame for Harry's abuse on Harry. You mindless moron. Also, I better get to ride this griffin. Hippogriff, sorry.
Come on.
Is that sweat or is it raining? Oh, the poor girl just ran up like 17 flights of stairs. Oh my god, someone tried to kill us. Imagine if it hit us. Game over. Start a new character. Other people. Exactly! Exactly. It's such a shitty way of like explaining the Dursleys. Like for some reason some people can't accept that they were just terrible people. So strange. Oh, this is cool. Ew. So we've got a broom and a hippogriff now.
Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
There's no way she can hear me from here. I wonder if that guy can teach us how to do the killing curse. Okay, I know you tried to cast it at me, but can you teach me how to do that? Please? What do you mean, no? Oh god, he cast it at me. Can I land on you? Oh, shit. Yeah, like bullshit. It's look, I get it. Your sister got killed. Probably upsetting, but you're going to then
Incredible, isn't it?
take that out on her newborn child who had nothing to do with it. Like, other than the fact that he survived being murdered by the same person who killed the others? Like, what is your fucking brainwave here, lady? It makes no sense. They're just shitty people. Anyone who defends them by association is a shitty person. Just saying.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry.
I like when
I
our
had it
character's
all under
voice goes
control.
up a couple octaves.
Summoned it
That was
straight
fun,
out of
was I can't do a
Hannah's
high
hands.
voice.
I
That
will
was
say,
fun,
I
was
did
No, I can't
not
do it.
expect to
My
see
voice
him
doesn't
cast
allow
the
it.
killing
I can go
curse at us.
lower, but I can't go
He
higher.
won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Yeah, it's good thing.
Of course.
Well, I'd say bully is
What did the
a,
letter
is a
say?
pretty
Rookwood's
light
looking for
word,
a
honestly.
phoenix.
Abused is
Not
probably
sure
more
where we will
accurate.
find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Why am I
Poppy
shaking so
Sweetie
much?
knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go.
Magical
Seek
thing.
me out soon.
Yeah.
I shall have much
Wouldn't
to
you
tell
though? I would. God, a chance to escape that, and also like a gigantic burly man breaks the door down, turns your cousin into half pig. Like, hey, I'm going with you. So I have a hippogriff now. Like, cool yet? Kill this guy. Oh, no. Oh, okay, so that's like
Go!
that's the pre-order stuff. Cool. Sepulchre what the sepulchre.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Yeah.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Okay.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Can I pop them with these? Yeah. I think it would be a better option. And the fact that he gets sent back there every single year until he like basically moves in with the Weasleys. Insane. This is a young child that you are sending back to his abusers every year, and just why not let him live at Hogwarts? It's not like there was already people living at Hogwarts. It's not like there's not enough room. Ugh. What? Disgusting. Makes me sick. Terrible. The adults in that place are just aggravating.
Faster, Highwing!
I gotta admit, it's not as quick as... It's cool. Don't get me wrong, it's very cool. But it's also not as quick as the broom, which probably means I'm not going to use this too much. But we'll see. Oh, stop. There we go.
Slow down now.
Very manipulative. Yeah, yeah. Super manipulative. Oh, inside the bag he goes then, I guess. I'm just going to let him go free. Okay.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Oh, okay.
My husband.
I'm sorry, I accidentally started this one. We'll do this one, then we'll go meet Sebastian.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
Who?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow...
You mean the
doing something
forest
to his
behind your
father-
house that is absolutely infested with spiders, goblins, and poachers?
case he comes back
God knows
home.
what else. And you're just like, hey, go play.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's
We're being very
dealings
frank
and
about an event
discovered
that
some
sounds
of
like
what
it
he'd
just
been up-
happened.
I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Ugh. It's 2 liters of water down, 2 left. Oh, God. My body is not used to so much water intake. Because somehow it's
Is
true.
there anything more you can tell me about
Maybe she's
Harlow?
hoping he gets it. Well, I guess not.
He's
But
Victor Rookwood's
I'd be
second in
hoping mine
command.
got eaten by a spider.
A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Good question. Don't know. It's true. Yes, the fact that a child being eaten by a spider is a grim possibility.
When I took the letter we found to Officer
I can't have kids, so that possibility is gone completely. Unless I start feeding other people's children to spiders,
Evidence to take down Harlow.
which
I had hoped
is
to speak with him
horrible.
about what he had found.
Oh, for God's sake. Sorry. Sorry I'm be right backing so much, but I'm going to be right back again. Like coffee? Good idea.
We were too late.
He's dead. You're not going to be speaking to anybody.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will
I'm
need
sure there's
something
someone out
more.
there who could speak to a hippogriff. Surely?
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Revelio.
Archie?
I like the way she says Bickle.
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Way ahead of you, Natty. Way ahead of you.
Archie's footprints. He went this way.
They just follow the footprints.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
That's so messed up. That's just an accepted thing about these people.
Prepare for a fight.
Or like a known thing. And the ministry is doing absolutely nothing about it. There's probably some kind of underlying message there. If you're into that kind of thing.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
I'm
Archie
trying.
went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw.
Well, I don't think
I
it's
hope
too
he
much of
didn't
a
see Harlow
stretch.
kill his father.
Yeah,
would
I'm pretty sure
never
he did.
overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
That's a Thestral.
Arresto momentum.
You're coming home with me.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
That's so dark. The fact that these creatures can only be seen by people who have nearly died.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a
No,
long
don't
time
fly
ago in
away,
some
come
ways,
back.
But in other ways, it seems like it was only...
Revelio.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, come on. Well, we got a couple Thestral. So that's okay.
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
I know you're there.
Accio. Descendo. Defendo.
Be on your guard.
Confringo.
No mistakes.
Did you hear
Accio. Depulso.
Trippingus totalis!
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Oh. Dodged.
Defendo. Accio.
Whoa. Where'd that come from?
I did not expect this place
Jeez.
to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Don't think.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Protego!
Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Accio. Depulso. Stupefy.
Arresto momentum.
Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You're going to regret that.
Confringo.
I know.
Defendo.
I'm not serious.
Protego. Stupefy.
We have talents to spend. I totally forgot. I have 6 points. Oh my god. Locking a spell with perfect and 2 projectiles back. Oh. Stealth. I'm not really sure why I put a point into that, but that's okay. Dark arts, can't do anything with those. What else we got? Okay, I'll leave one spare in case there's something like the Crucio one pops up or something.
You've made a grave mistake.
Wow.
Beginner's luck.
Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
You will pay for your deed.
Flipendo.
No.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy.
They got what they deserved.
Yeah, totally fine with just killing a whole bunch of people. I can't get over that. They're just so cavalier about it. We are literally killing people. There's no question about it. And everyone's fine with that. It's so, like, it's so strange.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Defender. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
Nice. Ugh.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so
We
sorry, Archie.
gathered, yeah.
We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, good. Okay, we don't have to go back ourselves. That was a long walk. I don't even know how far away we were.
friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs.
Thank you.
Pickle.
And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Money's a good way.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bicker.
I'm not going to
My
extort
father
the
used to
widow.
say that rain does not
That's a
fall
bit
on one roof alone.
much.
We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
Okay,
Thank
cool.
you for your help today.
No problem. All right, yes, Sebastian's. Oh, look at that. Rewards Crucio about fucking time. So the Slytherin collar room. All right, I'll head over there and then I'll get a drink. Oh, there's something else here too. Plight. Oh, that's for. Yeah, okay. We'll do that after. I want my Crucio spell first. I keep yawning. Long day. Okay. Just gonna quickly grab a drink and then we'll do this and... Oh, I mean, we've got plenty of time. Yeah, I saw too. We still have the deadline, whatever keys, something to do. I'm not sure I want to.
Another house token for the house chest.
I'll fill these in, but we're still like 4 left. I don't know where the others are. I don't know if I care enough to find them. So we'll see. If I find them, we find them. If not, I'm not going after them.
Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with
Should change
Ominous?
my school
I
uniform.
told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me. You?
Perhaps I should have a chat
I
with
suppose
Ominous.
it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Okay.
He's this way.
I kind of feel like Ominous is getting kind of a raw deal here. Oh, I don't know how to put this, but oh, fancy. Like, he is very adamantly against this thing, and it's me and Sebastian just being like, hey, come on, don't tell us, come on. It's just like pressuring him to tell us about like this stuff that's obviously really traumatic for him. Like, he had the curse performed on him when he was a child, for God's sake, and tortured, and then enter two dinguses who are like, hey, come on, we need this information. It's like poking a sore spot, really. That's too. Yeah, then there is that as well. Like Sebastian needs to find a cure for his sister.
Strictly
So
speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
yeah. So I mean, it's a difficult position for everyone. I think. I can't imagine that Sebastian would be doing this if he didn't have to. And I think Ominous probably feels bad for Anna as well. Anna. Depending on your preference, I guess.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian.
He stole his bestie. Not on purpose. I like Ominous more, honestly.
What was it? A script?
At least so far.
Told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua.
Oh, that's a cool name, Noctua.
Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood stain. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very
Cool
corridor.
names. They have all the best names.
She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts
Ominous.
to gain access, and then she simply vanished.
Noctua.
No one else ever tried.
Even Gaunt is a little strange as a last name, but it's still very cool.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think... Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Oh, it just so happens he's right over here.
We don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Oh, that kind of ruins it, doesn't it?
You told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Shut up, Sebastian.
2 heads are better than 1.
Ugh.
And by that logic, 3 is better.
Yeah, he was very inconspicuous. I love his voice. Ominous's voice too is very cool. Fits his character quite well. Okay, so.
Confringo.
Oops, wrong one.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Oh, I did it.
Happening.
Nice.
I hope we're ready for this.
2 rude sewer rats. Yeah.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
I do not appreciate your proclivity for puns,
It's like
Sebastian.
a locked door. We may want to look around.
Must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence there is more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I accessed the corridor's entrance, and that there is no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead, and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. I need Loomis. No, he's probably
Journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Uniquely fit to not need
The rubble formed a relief
Lumos.
of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I
Oh,
can hear
jealous.
and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all
Especially
Slytherins
read.
could talk to snakes.
I'm gonna go back
Might
to
not
stream. Wait,
want
what?
the ability to speak parcel tongue.
It
It's often
never is.
associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open.
Well then,
I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
second and third thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked!
I'm sorry, yeah.
You possess a rare ability indeed.
Give
Between
it to
the two
me.
of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us.
Never mind.
I want to be a parcel mouth too. I want to be special. Hey, teach it to me. Let me speak it.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a
I'm still telling you, baby boy. Never. Not until he teaches me how to speak parcel mouth.
The door we came from is closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then
Lumos.
look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio.
Okay. Slytherin lock.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did
Say
open.
open.
Was about to do that
Lumos.
myself, but you got to it first.
Justice for Ominous. What do you mean, justice for Ominous? I ain't done nothing to
Ominous.
him yet.
Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Yet. Lucky I don't have that mod that lets me actually attack people.
Person in the world for it.
Should we? I'm gonna have to get that one, I feel like. Is he still speaking it? I can hear hissing. Yeah, that's just the ambiance of the room. What is that? Like a cat or something? And a ape?
Revelio. Lumos.
Bloody hell, it's dark in here. Terrifying. I can just imagine it like it's pitch black in the common room, and you go down for like a snack or something to drink or whatever, not expecting to run into anyone, and then there's just Ominous sitting in the dark, using his wand to navigate, and he's just like there. Scare the shit out of you. Salazar Slytherin buried this scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I'll make my way through. Stares into your soul.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos.
Are we going to find a skeleton of Aunt Noctua? Aunt is very funny.
Another gate.
It's very fancy.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Oh, snap. The lovers' quarrel's picking up again.
that sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
I hope my involvement in their friendship isn't going to ruin them. I just show up one day, it caused them to hate each other at some point down the road.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Okay, it's like a bunny and a pyramid.
That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Which I'm guessing is this one.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
This person. Maybe, yeah.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the
Lumos.
scriptorium.
True. So maybe, yeah, maybe I am the glue that helps this friend sandwich stick together.
Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling.
Because I
For
use
my aunt's
glue
sake, we
in my
cannot stop
sandwiches. Like some kind of Neanderthal man. I need to pee again. This is ridiculous. I hate drinking this much water and
I think
stuff.
we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Yes, we're in the middle. Oh god. No. Don't give anyone any ideas. Oh. I've lost hope, although I'm sure some of these artists has had quite a few ideas. Anyway, I lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no hope upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill will. Oh, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctua. On the floor. Yeah. So she
Ominous.
died.
Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Could you not cast it on yourself? If the door was blocked by a Crucio, unforgivable. Obviously, you can't use mind control on yourself. At least I don't think. Doesn't really make much sense. You're not going to use the killing curse, so why not just use Crucio on yourself? Wouldn't that be enough? Didn't have to tell him. Yeah, true. It's not like he would have seen the skeleton.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died.
Just a random
She had no one to
skeleton.
cast a curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this.
Oh.
You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Sure.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
Ominous walks past
Wish we
and,
had some liquid
like
luck.
kicks the bones accidentally. He's like, "What's that?" And we're just like, "Oh, it's just a random skeleton. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with your aunt." I think you'll die. This is where the game ends right now? We all just die inside this cave.
Ominous.
Not cave.
I hadn't imagined
corridor.
we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you
are
really
you though?
mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Will I though? I've killed hundreds of people by now. Hundreds. Making them hurt a little more while doing it isn't going to bother me at all.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the Cruciatus Curse, but you must cast it on me. Yeah, I'll take one for the team, I guess. Sure.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
I'm not into torturing my friends. I'll torture my enemies easily. That seemed more complicated than the last one.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Yes, Sebastian, the red lightning coming off me means I'm okay. You fool!
Are you
Oh god, that nearly killed me.
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad after all. Secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders.
Lumos.
Yeah, we're kind of extending Ominous's torture more than we need to, aren't we? Oh, I picked up Slytherin's book.
There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Oh god, okay. Me. Oh, it's such a stupid joke. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. Thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord, and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy.
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind.
Wouldn't you try that
incredible.
first?
A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
Okay.
It's breathtaking.
So, if you're faced with a decision to either use Crucio on one of your friends, causing them unimaginable pain, wasn't that bad, but anyway, you don't know that, or casting it on the door just to see, I feel like you'd cast on the door just to be like, hey, I wonder if this will work. But clearly, our characters are too dumb for that.
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
It's a promise I can't make. Ominous. Forgot his name. Fuck me, what is wrong with my brain tonight? Standard period pain.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Is that why we overreacted? Men tend to do that. Okay, have you seen those
Ominous.
period pain simulators that they put on men?
I meant what I said before.
And then all of a sudden it all comes into view like, yeah,
Never to engage in anything
most people are
dark
wandering
magic
around with
again.
this. And you are howling
I'm truly sorry about
like a
your
demon.
aunt.
Imagine what they're going through.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know.
Team of
what
3 guys.
Thank you.
No problem, Ominous. That went all along. Yeah, I guess we can just head back in there. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Sorry. I guess. Was it an elevator? I guess it technically... Let's see if we go back, see if there's anything else in there. Oh my god, it is. Just...
Revelio.
Doesn't really seem like there's anything. Why give me an option to go back here? Maybe we have to come back here later. Who knows? That cup's been in here for like 1,000 years. I wonder what we just drank. Cup full of maggots. Yuck. Okay, so we know Crucio now. Finally, we have a spell. An unforgivable. Quests. Light of the House of... Oh, why is the quest card a spider? I don't like the look of that at all. This isn't Zelda. What you talking about? Think I'm forgiven? Let's hope so, because I'm going to be using that spell a lot. Hang on, Deke. Give me a second. Point two. He does, yes. Or is it going to be like one of those gradual things where someone slowly gets corrupted? You know, so he's fine now, but then later on he just goes completely insane. That'd be kind of cool. Be like Anakin and Obi-Wan. I'll have to be like, choose to join the dark side as well with him, or kill him. It's over, Sebastian! I have the high ground! What? What do you mean the high ground? What are you talking about? I think you're in the wrong franchise here, buddy. It's just... It's pretty... Like, I want to see what his family is like. Because if they're teaching their really young children, assumedly before they get into Hogwarts, about the unforgivable curses, I want to know what the rest of them are like. Are they like Bellatrix Lestrange levels of insane?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
True, yeah.
Hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Oh. Went legal yet? I don't know. When did they make them like that? Again, I don't know enough to know when these like specifics. That's kind of cool.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke
More
was saying,
space for your beasts?
He's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom.
Ugh.
And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts.
Oh, yuck.
Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now.
Oh.
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Am I gonna run into a dead house elf? Because I really would rather not. That's just so fucking depressing. Oh, it's a beach. Ugh. Oh, it doesn't feel right to put any of them in here. It's the wrong place. What the fuck do I put on the beach? Guess we'll find some beach animals somewhere? Or we'll just not use that one? I despise the beach. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll just head out. Yeah, oops. Wait, no. I need to see how much space they have. That does not help me at all. I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade first so I can sell some stuff. Then we'll go and rescue a house elf.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Uh-huh.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
When the year ends. That's a good point. Who knows? Yeah. Dunno. You would hope someone would come in and Deke would be like, okay, time to go free now. I guess it's not the worst thing for them to stay there for like ever. Because they've got like a self-feeding station that fills itself automatically, so they'll be fed forever. Plenty of space. So 5 small plots. Ah, there we go. Grab
Nothing
that
like
one.
finding just the right thing, is there?
They have some animals to
Let me
sell
know
as
if there's
well.
anything else I can do to help.
Spot removal. Hmm.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Gross.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself
Oh,
welcome.
hello. Can I pet you? Oh, man. Right, we got another 3,000, so we should be able to afford another... I guess we'll go and see what this thing is first, actually.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood.
Ooh, I like her
I
hair.
have an
My hair
exciting
looked like that a
business
couple weeks ago.
proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How condescending.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are booba-tubas?
Disgusting things, really.
Stop saying
covered in
booba-tubas.
protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful.
That is
and seem to move on their
disgusting.
own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
Mm-hmm.
How on earth did you discover that booba-tuba pus clears one's skin?
So
One cannot
gross.
rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba-tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
Okay. Well.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
Fair
Our
enough. I
spotted
mean, she's not
classmates are
lying to
counting
us,
on you,
so
so you mustn't tarry.
very up
Into
front.
the Forbidden Forest for booba-tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Booba-tuba. Lol.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Good for you.
Those ugly girls people. I mean, I have another more permanent solution to getting rid of the ugly people. Avada Kedavra! It is magnificent for getting rid of them. Does leave a terrible stain, however. I don't know if I feel like getting Booba Chuba Plus at the moment. So we're gonna go and find the house elf. Find the house elf first. I'm also gonna make it daytime so I can fucking see. There we go. Why is it always nighttime? Every time we do something, it turns to night. Oh. Oh. Definitely. Well, if they can dodge my curses for long enough, then they've earned the right to stay alive. If not, then too bad. Oh god. I guess we're going into this horrific spider-infested garbage hole.
Revelio.
Sebastian level jokes. Ooh, a unicorn den. I see the unicorn right there. I'm gonna go invisible. I'm gonna take this creature.
Arrest the moment. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Is that the only one? Okay, cool. Cool. Meow. Alright, into the great dirty spider cave.
Hobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Spinner's cave. Sounds lovely.
Lumos. Confringo. Flipendo. Lumos.
Tobbs, you missed your quota by 3 vials. You know what that means? It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Seamus's shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you'll be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I best see bloody bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you don't meet your next quota plus 5 extra vials, you will lose more than your food privileges. Wow.
Hobbs's master is awful.
Can we find this guy? Turn him inside out? While he's still alive? Because I would like that.
Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Oh.
Confringo. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy.
My guess is we're going to be finding many parts of Tobbs in many different disgusting stomachs.
Confringo.
Nice.
Defendo.
That's very satisfying.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Oh, gross. Oh, I don't like that at all.
Confringo. Defendo. Lumos. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo. Confringo. Lumos.
Don't.
Confringo.
I hate it when they grow up the walls. It's so gross.
Defender. Confringo. Confringo.
Ugh. Those could look really cool, but all I can see is like in the middle here is like a goofy upside down, like a grumpy face. Looks so dumb. Oh, actually, we should be able to collect some stuff from here, shouldn't we? Oh, what's that? An Avenging Wolf Mask. Cool. Oh my god. Halloween pumpkin mask. Nice. What's... Oh, yeah, that's better. I like that mask way more than in here. Cool. Okay, much better. Much better. Oh, gross. I would hate this so much. I would just have... What's the... Is it Incendio? I would just have that on permanently like a flamethrower. In this entire time, just to make sure I didn't get got by a spider.
Defender. Confringo. Debolso. Descendo.
Oh, you... Oh, you're stuck. Of course you are.
Accio. Descendo.
Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful of the spiders.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
No, it did not.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
So gross. Well, this looks like a boss fight room, if ever I've seen one. Oh, fucking hell. That's a big spider.
Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
Go away.
Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No, 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 don't roll towards the giant spider, you freak. Nice.
Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Depulso!
Oh, okay,
Not
I
my
will...
fault you're a deadly great spider. Lumos!
Yeah, I can't imagine Tobbs survived that. So...
Revelio! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos! Confringo! Revelio!
I'll just make sure I didn't miss anything back here. I think I might have missed a chest. Oh, you know what? Whatever. Not even worth coming over here for. Jesus. Oh man, what?
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Oh, well, what other house elf is it gonna be, you idiot?
Defender!
Oh, that's horrible. Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has found you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must... Oh.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
That is awful. We better be able to find Tobbs' master at some point and kill that son of a bitch. Let me look it up, actually. Okay, that's a private server. The people are like all the same mind. I'm just curious, nothing serious. I just want to do a personal visit, that's all. I've learned some new spells I want to try out on someone. Or like down here it says, I'm just saying I want to organize a house visit and I may or may not know the torture spell. It's hard to say, really. So I'm glad everyone is like feeling the same way. Oh man. so this game is like sometimes fairly, it seems like a very light-hearted game. I guess it's just all the like colors and stuff. It doesn't really seem grim or dark or anything. And then you get to certain parts like this, it's like, oh my fucking god. Like, what? Oh, here we go.
Confringo.
Oh, I thought this was the way to go. It is not. How do I get out of here?
Lumos.
Oh, that is horrible. I can't even look at it. It's awful.
Revelio.
Tracking not available. Good. So it just goes back down there. What? How do I...
Lumos.
Am I just blind? Is that over there? That has to be the way. Oh, awful. Oh yeah, and that other lady's brother we had to kill because he turned into an inferi after using some, like, being sacrificed or however they get made. Which I think is just by killing someone and raising them back up.
Looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance
Oh.
to the cave.
Yeah, this game has such dark spots. I love it. I like it when you get these like really dark bits and pieces just out of nowhere. It's great. Makes you feel alive. What am I getting emails about? I don't care. Oh, hello. So metal. I mean, that's how I describe Harry Potter. Metal as fuck.
Confringo. Defender.
Alright, well, let's go and tell Deke about his friend who is now dead. It's going to be a very delightful conversation, I'm sure. Oh, why did that person's room of equipment look so much better than mine?
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my.
Oh, it's horrible.
Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Oh no. Don't cry, Deke. I will be sobbing in a second.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Can I give Deke like a sock or something? A bit of clothes? I feel so bad. Oh my god. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's so fucking depressing. Anyway, moving on, I guess. Of that heartbreaking quest, we're just gonna pretend like nothing happened. Oh yeah, what did I get? I got some stuff. Wait, how much money have I got? Did I forget to go back to the shop and spend my fucking money? I did. Oh, that's not me being angry at anyone but myself. My brain is as smooth as a marble, like 95% of the time. Like, hey, I should go and do this. And then I instantly forget. It's like I say the thing I want to do, and then someone conks me on the head with a frying pan in an instant, and I forget. Every time. Oh, hello.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Shut up and give me all your money. I'm robbing this place. 3 medium
that is
pots.
No way to earn my favor.
Huh? What did you say to me?
If there's anything else I can do to help.
Confringo! Defender!
Don't test me, old man.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
2 large pots. Oh, okay. I have to get 2 large pots or 3 medium. I guess the 2 large. So
Nothing like finding
expensive.
just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else.
We'll have to make a little like section for Deke, I think. Make him his own little corner in the room of requirement. I think that'll be a project for us at some point when I get some more decorations. Okay, so I gotta get rid of some of these. Then okay. Well, I have these in the same setup, I think. Don't know if we need to screw that up at all. 5 small pots, there we go. The fact that you can... if you step too close, you can get rid of them. Very annoying. Where's the seal snapping? You know, this is actually like a really good builder, I think. They could have very easily just like phoned it in here. And just been like, oh, well, people will probably mod it. You know, we just have to put in the bare bones and it'll, you know, eventually fix itself, sort of thing. Which a lot of people do. But here they were actually pretty, like just being able to disable the snapping of these things is enough for me to be like, oh my god, they actually paid attention. Like, they knew what they were doing. Which is sad, really. That my expectations are so low for new games. Is that even? Does that look even? I'm gonna st is that, I mean, it's kind of. I mean, it's probably as good as it's gonna get. It is gonna drive me absolutely bloody mental. Oh, actually, no, I think it is. I think it's just the way that they're... It's fine. Okay. It's fine. So there's 10 in there. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh. 2... Wait, no, there's 15. 5, 10, 15. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, it's going to be uneven. Or if I get one more, we can... Oh. Then I have to get rid of one of these ones. I guess this is probably just to stop lag. So don't let you put too many in. How annoying. Well, we can kind of get around that, I guess, by... Let's banish you. Banish you. Hmm. Sure. Guess that'll do. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You know what? I'm just going to slap it down. And we'll deal with it next time. We're going to do one more mission and then we'll call it a night, I think. So we're just going to put you like on an angle here. Go. Make it really difficult for it to get in and out of here. It's going to fill this one with Dittany. Dittany. However you want to say that. It's going to be one each. Boy. That's Mellow Sweet. Go. Fill this one with Mandrake. The Mandrakes are really pretty. Like, I want... Maybe I can find a mod for it. Just decorative plants. Because the Mandrakes are cool looking, but I can only carry like 12 or something. So there's no point other than like aesthetics, or I guess if I run out sort of thing. Okay, so that'll grow. That'll be very pretty. The potions are fine. Have these finished? No. Alright, we'll go do one more mission. Find something somewhere. And we'll call it a night. Surprisingly, my network made it all the way through. So... Ah, perfect. So we'll go and do the spot removal. As disgusting as that sounds.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's so much... Oh, I wish the hippogriff was a bit faster. The fact that this is quicker kind of doesn't makes me not want to use it,
Abandoned long
even though
ago,
it is a
no
lot more.
doubt.
It's a lot more
This is
aesthetically
where
pleasing.
Saccharissa said to go.
Oops.
And where are those booba tubers?
Booba tubers. Tee. Oh, don't get stuck in the wall. Oh, just. Oh, really?
Just my luck, troll.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy!
Whoa!
Potato!
I didn't know trolls could teleport.
Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Potato! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Does a lot of damage. That's a good question, actually, because I mean, I would hope that it just kills them outright, but maybe if it does kill them fully, it's like a really long cooldown or something, so you can't just like spam it if you're up against like a whole
that
bunch of
smells awful.
trolls or something.
Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio!
Because or maybe it's just the same, but it does a ton of damage. I don't know.
Lumos!
I'm kind of hoping it is the former, where he just does. It's an insta kill, and maybe you just have to wait a little while, because otherwise it'll be a bit annoying. It's called the killing curse, not a grievously wound curse.
Revelio!
Here we go. Oops.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Lovely. Although it's taken us ages to get the killing, the Crucio curse, so I wonder how long it's going to take us to get the rest. Because we've been playing for like nearly 20 hours, and we've only just gotten this one. I'm hoping that's not an average there. That'll be devastating. Although I'm imagining they're going to make us wait, because otherwise, you know, balance and whatnot. End game something? Yeah, probably. Think you're right. Save it for like the very end. And all the big bad stuff. Which, fair enough. It's like, it is meant to be one of the most horrendous things you can do in this universe. So.
Does it get any more? Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. I don't know who should
Poor
be more
pimply peers.
grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Oh my god, what did I just get? Did I just get an apron? Oh my god. Let's see what this looks like. Oh wow. Just quick, someone play the porno music. Aren't we just a stud? It actually doesn't look too bad. Fear me, for I am a dark wizard, covered in... Oh, it's even got pasta. Oh, yuck. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, I think we will leave that there for tonight. Oops. Yeah, 19 hours. Now I look like a serial killer. Oh my god, I do. It looks like I'm about to go and chop someone up. Oh, I liked it. Maybe this will be our... Oh, fucking hell. That lady scared me. Be our unofficial killing outfit. Oh, man. Okay, well, thankfully, that went very well. So, fingers crossed that the internet hangs on for the rest of the week and further, which would be preferable. It was a little spotty over the weekend, so I wasn't sure. Seems like it'll be okay. So this week, we'll try and finish off Gothic. We're very, very close, and I want to finish it so we can start moving on to some of the other recommended stuff, which is... there's not many, but I'd like to get onto those. And so I don't know, we might play this again tomorrow. Might play Gothic tomorrow. I'm not sure. Oh god, I got the shivers. It's actually kind of cold at the moment. But yeah, I think we're like one session away. So maybe we'll just finish it off tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. See how I feel. Tomorrow. Stream. No worries, Juliet. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed. And thank you for being patient while I went to the bathroom 7,000 times. I might have to drink the water well before the stream, so it doesn't keep happening. It's a little inconvenient. But anyway, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow for either this or Gothic, or yeah, we'll see. So, bye-bye.